Ah, that song is so damn good. Ah, I forgot. Hey, Psych. Fix my mic. Hey, yo. Morning. Morning. Good morning indeed. Hi. As you can see, I was being DD over here. Alright. Oh, how are we all doing today? Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? Model quality was too high, it was overloading Discord? Wait, really? What the hell? That's unfortunate. Oh, at least you got it fixed, hell yeah. That's great, bud. Oh, my cat is just fast asleep next to me. I love it. Today's gonna be a good day, I can tell. You know how I can tell? Because you're here. I will make this announcement now, in case anyone missed my title though. There will be heavy Endwalker spoilers coming up. If you have not done the MSQ, I highly suggest not watching my stream today. Which is unadvisable as a streamer to say to his chat, but at the same time I care if people have enjoyed the story or not. Since there's some people out there that might genuinely want to enjoy the story. So for them, we kindly request you do not talk about the MSQ. And yeah, in general, just enjoy. I'm hoping there's some good shit. I don't know what exactly it is. I haven't done it yet, so I have no idea if it's good or bad. Not the story. Oh, dude, some people actually care about the story. You'll be surprised. Kind of big. Alright. How you doing? How you been though, Con? You got playing edge yet? Or are you still slacking? Imagine. Not even having cutting edge, not even a Power Ranger. What are you doing? Look at that, you could be a Power Ranger. Yeah, cool. Let's gather. Dun, dun, dun. Where's your robot? My robot? Oh, right. Power Ranger have robots, don't they? Here's my robot. Yeah. Very cool. You didn't think I'd actually have a robot, did you? So scary. It's big. Look, you can even do emotes. You can even do emotes while in the robot. Very punk. The penis? Yeah, basically. Or maybe one of the testicles. Maybe an upside down testicle. Anyway, yeah, so first things first, we're gonna get the job quest done first. Yeah, we'll finish off the job quest first. And then we'll move into the actual story. Actually, I might just wait for 90 till I do that, because I will do that on quite a few of them. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of AIDS. Yeah, fuck that. That would actually be AIDS. Alright, I've given you guys enough of a warning, enough of a time period to wait. I am done waiting. My friends, time to see where the MSQ picks up off. I'm excited. Again, spoiler warning, if you haven't done Endwalker MSQ, highly suggest don't watch right now. Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing the Hildebird quest chain, so that'll be a good laugh. A quest. Are you quest? Delve into myth. No. You are not quest. Who are you? Keepsake. Not easy being green. What quest? Hello? This little fucker. Da-da-da. Tato is pitting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Aww. I get a gift. Axie, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Why, is she your waifu? Take a seat then. I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Hey yo. Hey yo. Nibble me? Did nothing wrong. She did nothing in general. Oh, look at those cookies, the donut, the muffins, everything looks so good. Chit-chatting. Nodding. Blinking. Looking around and realizing no one else is here. Oh, Sasha voiced.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
I'll turn up the volume.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Brand new adventure, of course. I'm still mulling over it. You know what? I am still mulling over it.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Interesting. Huh?
deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
You know what? I think I will. Yeah, I think it's time.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly.
Get my belly out of this.
Now, all you need is a destination.
Mom's house.
If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Have there?
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
I can do it.
Think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Too soon, man.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
Yeah.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Hey, yo.
Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Make sure it has pockets. And she deserves at least one compliment, I swear. Oh, look at that little face. I want to punch it.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
Yes. Absolute excitement.
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Dominic after, true.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
I felt personal. I don't hoard. I just can't bother to sell.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
This outfit better be cool. The hell? Hello? What the hell's going on here? That better not be fucking Xenos, I swear to God, I'll go mad. Newfound adventure.
Ah, you're awake.
That's interesting.
Apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
Yeah, both.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
We did it! Ah, we're done with the MSQ. We're done. Going back to sitting on the bench in Limsa. Let me fix the dialogue. What's the dialogue? What the fuck is the dialogue in this game? Voices? Let's go, Master Volume. Double it. Where do I have to go? Where the fuck's the Diamond Forge? This way. There's a Diamond Forge. Down? Ah, there you are. Observe as the artisan refines her pieces into a masterpiece. And no napping this time, only need a moment, you'll see. Little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, final adjustment to the helm. All done, let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Wait, is that the armor set he uses in the MSQ, the Dawnfall trailer? That is right. Yeah, that is. You know what? I'm using it. I got done stuff out too. Make me blush. If you really want to thank me for all I asked that you wear this on your travels. Oh fuck, I gotta do it now. Or at least anywhere lots of adventures might gather, haha. Well, look at you, a famous hero, and wonder wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments. And before you know it, the whole Newcastle will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tatu's boutique. More ha ha ha. I can hear it now. The merry cling of Gil overflowing from my coffers. Oh, we even get a necklace! That's fog! Hell yeah! Dude, this is a necklace I can actually use on everyone as well. That's actually huge. Oh my god, that necklace is going on every single one of my outfits right now. That's actually huge. Or maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past details might become relevant, or one day if you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Okay. Collection expanded the unending... What? Huh? Cool. I have a codex. Very pop. Now available under collections in the duty screen of the menu. New entries for prominent team characters will be added to codex as you progress through the main story scenario. I'm putting on an outfit immediately. Wait here. Let me cook. I wish she had a toggle for the hood though, man. I hope one day they add that to this game to have a toggle for the hood. You can actually have the hood up. Yo. Alright, so what was it called? It was Wayfair or something like that? Fair plays a red hat. Wait, where is it? Is it green? Is there no hat? Wayfair tabard. Wait, what did I get? I got necklace. I got chest, gloves, boots, earring, and necklace. Okay. So chest. Gloves. No legs? Wait, they're not come with legs? Mayfair boots. Earring. Wait, neck. Gang. Yeah, necklace actually does look sick. What the fuck? Damn. Alright, what am I not gonna use? Uh, I guess I'm not gonna use this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use this one. Okay, so let's remove you. Where's the Wayfarer stuff? Wayfarer. Ah, okay. Oh, actually, it's kind of cool. Boots. Sure, why not? Gloves as well, I believe, right? Yeah. I mean, do I want to use Wayfarer gloves or do I want to use the ones I currently have? These gloves are actually kind of cool. Fuck that, I'm using those. They're actually kind of cool. And so pants, I don't know. Pants look good. Yeah, that's what it'd be fine. That's probably fine. I'm gonna play somewhere a bit meh. I know, right? I feel the same way most of the time. Like, I constantly am changing the shit. It's just kind of cute. I would have thought the pink would look better. I'm disappointed in that. Man, I wish I had white dye right now. White dye would look sick. Fuck. Let's remove the dye. Oh, this look kind of bland though. Oh mate, black would actually go hard. Fuck it, we'll just do that. Yeah, I wish the hood would have changed though. I wish the hood had changed. That would have been cool. What is he earring? Yeah, the earring's actually kind of cool. You know what, I'll take it. The earring actually is kind of cool. Yeah, why not? So sad it doesn't have the hood up though. I feel like the hood up would look actually border. And that's kind of sad. I want some white stuff. Yeah, that works. I'll fuck on with this more later. Try and get the colours done properly. Wait, one sec. The cat's being angry at me. Am I being too loud for you? Bountiful ruins. Try to have some advice on what showed you. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Psions, allow me to offer a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Ventures rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Tavernier, I suggest you explore the options. Idris Mahin, the finest drinking establishment of Azadan. Found employees and will not only point you in the direction of the local telltellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I must get back to running my boutique. Enjoy your journey, and may fair fortune find you. Okay. Come on, Neil. That little kind of cape going on. Oh, I just wish I could put the hood up, man. God damn it! The hood was up. This would actually be pog as fuck. The finest drinking establishment. Let's see, more mead. But they have dancing. Damn, that's so cool. We enjoy some dancing. And we're done. Hi there. Welcome to Luigi's Mahe. We're gonna call this club. Oh, hello, I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty? Should you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about that. Very, Professor Jehin, I thought I saw him come in. Sure. Over a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for their Mahine unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should be happy to share everything he knows from the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If I found out I took coin from China as saver, he would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Hell yeah, free drinks for life. Wait, drink. Wait, do I have to buy a drink first or what? What is this? Hello. Yes? The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder. I'm not going to skip. Ah, that just means I can sit back and relax for 5 minutes. Hell yeah. What am I what may I do for you, my Zorian friend? I want to ask about something for Bandy. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Suddenly will say no to a drink really offered. Yeah, you see, I pay attention. Here we go, one much finest enjoy. Oh, lovely, bottoms up. You can't show you're drinking though, because that's the sin. Empties a cup in a single pull. Blech. Man's alcoholic out here. But that's what Apple thinks he looks like. That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it you want from me? Everything. I think the white was better. This in town I'll tell you, it does seem to appear to the adventurers are hot. Now where to begin? I assume you've heard of Azadel. He was Khan of the Wari tribe, which sailed to Tavir of the mainlands and a key figure in the history of Azadan. I do not know of him. His decision to aid the Ascador is what ultimately won them the war against the for sure, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundations for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating story, however, concerns his grandson, Azadal III, who was known for his deeds that struck up in Vazahan in earlier days. I see, interesting. Some attest that this man travelled to another world entirely and returned with gift-giving riches, others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there is a tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to the legend, Azadel claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty, that he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all of his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whatever natural disaster or hardship befell Razahan, folks would remember the tale of hidden treasure, party souls who had set out to claim their fortune but precious you ever made at home. Would you like to hear more? Of apologies, I have a slight tickle in my throat. My cup appears to be empty. More mead. I see you reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Shady, how's it going? Oh, look at that little cute. Look at that little boop. You're a little cutie. How you doing? Now for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit with my Hank. Gulps down the newest drink with gusto. What? Where were we? Ah, heck. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean, flat out refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay. Quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend, and golden lore grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something as I was saying. Azuma's a fellow connoisseur of spiritus pautables. Yes, he is. Anyways, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after a treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail. I hear, but he did have. No, I can't say no more. You seem a generous soul. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words send you to your death, I can never live with myself. My friend, I'm literally the champion of Evosia. I am no stranger to power. Doing fine. Hard resetting the PC in a sec. Did some motorcycle cleanup in the meantime. What happened to your PC? That's so. Perhaps it's your turn to tell Telden. What manner of danger have you faced? I kind of deceived the world several different times. Very edge of existence from anyone else, I would struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. Damn fucking right I am. I'm doing fantastic. I'm finally getting to check out the story that I have been putting off for years. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. More of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Yeah. Drinks yet another cup dry. Man's drunk out here. Good, now give me information. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose wouldn't hurt to show a little more. Best friend of Azima, who he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? Ah, I forgot. Let's drink. A toast to you, my new best friend. More drinks. Be lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. Good luck with your PC reset. Hopefully it's all good. Enough for what instead? Winking. Oh yeah, actual winking in the cutscene. You don't see that in any other fucking video game, do ya? That's what I thought. You probably do. I don't know. Ah, marvelous! I'm parched. Gulps down a cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? This fast, probably for the best. Very kind of you. My head was certainly thank you in the morning. You're welcome. It seems I have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master. Just be wary how much you drink. You swallow. This swallows you. Forgive me, I still shall object you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak for him, well, as I said, we share a taste for romance. Fine spirit, she probably came in while we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all of regarding to find out more. You will need to locate a man by the name of Azuma. Call him Azama. Sounds cooler. Where is Azama? There's Azama. First was able to help, I hope. Yes. Very good. Are you Azama? You look like an Azama to me. Yes, I'm Azama. Who might you be? My friend. I am the one. All true, I'm afraid. My friend took ship out in search for Azadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sale ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding the vault. And by looking in his eyes, I knew he wasn't common gold or jewels. He lost it after. He was hunting a dozens of worldly hoard. His ambitions would not be denied. I see in you too, the appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. He was convinced a merchant in the bazaar gave him a rough location of the vault's entrance. King's mentions one Zazil, Dashao, I believe, is selling maps which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for the exuberant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn about the ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and with those ruin hides the path to the vault deep below. Should you intend on seeking Absalom Church, I suggest you put in your affairs in order. Our wishes were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. That's because he's a rookie. I'm kind of a big deal. The hell is this?
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Why?
What's all this about?
What's your issue about, like?
My mother and father were slaughtered
by
monsters.
monsters. My baby sister.
Still too young to fend for
Dude, they actually get voice acting. What the fuck? I just realized.
Bear us no kindness. So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
Yeah, you're broke. Fuck off.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, the
Azadal.
great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
Why is that?
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Your point. You're kind of a pussy.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
I don't like this person at all. Idiot. The hell? What is he doing here?
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Yeah.
A fortune, you say?
I forgot how horny he is for coin. Fucking hell.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Okay. That was very sexual.
Well met, my friend.
Yay, we're friends now.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed.
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
What happened to singing his voice? Did he get a new voice actor? What the fuck is this? I feel about this.
I believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Son of a whore.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure. Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
He's always a good guy at heart.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Oh, it's kind of a simp.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
Why am I being bombed?
Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Also, stop looking at spoilers.
You are coming along, yes?
Yes.
I thought as much.
Yeah, we're off on an adventure.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
What if this child becomes the Prince of Darkness or some bullshit? God damn him. Why did she not buy backups? One second, I gotta do this because Emma's apparently doesn't know how to buy backups. Very tedious. Ah. I gotta waste 2,000 gil. Here's our do the XP one. Oh, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal good. I am now too full of hellish delight to refuse. He wishes me to train the resident host of Lace. And that is the tale for another time. Now we need... What we need now is a merchant or hotel with a ship fit for open seas. Master's fishing by trade, yes. We should head to a kai and see if he can help us. Good one now. That's a boat. Oh, right, this guy. Fucking hell. Been a minute. My friend, what brings you to our humble village? I want to steal one of your boats. Yes. The biggest one. I will steal it. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deed which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for the chance to repay the favour. Wait here and I shall have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time. Very good. Have you noticed a little shadow who's been following us ever since we left the city? Yes. You see you there, boy. Show yourself. You're not a good ninja. Ah, it is you. You know how far out of the way we walk so that you would not cross paths with some wild beasts? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Fabne? You are, I know you are. I've gone and cheered you. I work with Zazo, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his words are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg you for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have, well, would be. Enough, I knew you would get him and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend was seeking those very ruins. You don't look away! This is spoilers! Also, how's it going? You're kind to overlook the wrong I've done. This is big spoilers. Look away. You can be in chat, but don't watch the stream. Found a quest directly investigating. What? And help with dungeon ruins if you want. You're more than welcome to. There's more you need to know. What more do I need to know, my friend? The map people is very real, as it is violent it shows. I overheard Zazo selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man set sail on for his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to this place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even the whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Yeah, I'm kind of the hero in this story. Please, I can't bear the thought of, shut the fuck up, kid, I'm fine. Thinking of our comrades who might need to help him moving treasure, now you've gone mad and made him cry. You might need a hand moving the treasure. Yeah. Assuming we find it, still may prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. In it is of whom to approach the signs are scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Oh, who do I bring? Graha, Krill, Alphonse Alize, Vanquid, Oyonje, Ishtola. Fuck, I don't even know who to bring here. Fuck, that's a hard choice. That's a hard choice right there. Oh, fuck. I don't know, dude. Fuck it, just because all my chat hates Alpha. Just because all my chat hates Alfie. Actually, no, I did promise Graha I'd take him on an adventure. I did promise him. Fuck. Why can't I bring them all, man? That's toxic. In my dungeon? Alright. Well, I mean, I did promise Graha I'd take him. Aiko might have our hands for rebuilding the students, but if you reach out for Graha, he will surely leap at the invitation. Would that say your mind at ease, boy? Yes, if the man is as strong as you, he is... well, strong, I mean. He was kind of a big deal. Where's your name, boy? Mahadran, sir. Oh, Mahadran, your life is yours to live as long as you will. Best if it's necessary you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Just don't be an orphan, forehead. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you. Call me a Stinian. He looks away when he says that. Bro, I can't, man. That's too good. Like he looks away like, call me a Stinian. I'm Batman. Hey man, Dungeon, I wish I could, honestly. Yo, we get food. We want the money though. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based in the annex somewhere that ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be up, Roger. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. I hate the fact you had to choose there, man. I kind of want Alize. Because Alize is... okay, spoiler. Alize is my favorite out of the Scions. If anyone didn't know that already. Alize... is to me what Alfie is to Emma, I guess you could say. So I kind of wanted to choose, but fucking, you know, with the whole thing that happened in Endwalker, I feel like Graha deserves it a bit more after what happened. So why not? Why not bring him along? I'm sure there'll be time for Alfie and Alize later. I'm guessing this was purely for... we needed two more simply for the, what's his face? For the, just for the 4-man dungeon that's coming up, so we have the 4 NPCs. I'm assuming that's why we had that choice. Which is weird, because everyone else was a 2-man team, but your stroller was a single. So if you picked your stroller, who would have been the second? I'm actually curious now. First collection, Drunken Heartbeat? Fuck right off. Alize's family. Oh, look at his welcome back, Rex. What might the students do for you? You may all die. Oh, yes, he's in the main hall, Mistress killed. They've been holding up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. They better have changed Gar's voice actor, I swear to God, I'll be mad. There he is, dude! There's my simp!
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Hi!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Surprise!
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
You are having visions. You're delusional, my friend. How the two of you work in the house restoration? Vision of the students coming along.
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Vow.
Very interesting.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
Oh, so I guess you don't want to join me.
But what
Fuck you
brings
then.
you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Well, what if I have? What's it to you? We're gonna go murder children. You guys want to come join?
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
I will murder.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Yes. Join me.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course.
I found makes another task on subject on
I'm
which
committed
I had
to another
hoped
task.
to ask for your
On the
assistance.
subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Go on. Oh god, the symptom is coming out.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
You sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
This was the right
I guess
choice.
we're off on another adventure already.
Yeah, we are.
Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
There it is, dude. There it is. Cat mommy as well. Let's go, dude.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Right, chat, cut on my cat, one sec. I made the same choice as you, can I not bring this in? I mean, after what happened, and you know what I'm talking about, I feel like I owe it to him. I did promise him an adventure.
Splendid!
And we get cat mommy too, this is a win-win. Now we're 3 cats and a
Wait,
pointy stick man.
I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Oh god. I don't want him.
Students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Lockerites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here.
I'm not taking the fucking bunnies with me. Hell no.
So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Or something. Mate, this is story time. This isn't killing time.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
She hitting on me.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Are all the cats in the game? No, no, no. I'm just picking the cats because you're obviously the coolest. This is by my own design. Where is this? Stadium. Hello, Crystal, closer. I don't know. No, it was all planned. I'm just that good. Carry on down me, I will place you with an NPC for the dungeon. Yeah. Damn, this is the library from the trailer, yo! That's sick. Eh. Oh, I can't jump down. It's cat mommy. Wow. She's so pretty. Stab her.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Yeah, you don't know her that well as I do.
Close my eyes for one moment.
God damn it, man.
How long have you two been here?
Long enough to watch you sleep.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
Well, there might be.
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
Yeah.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite.
Of course it is.
Daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
Hey yo.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
All fitting together now.
To delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries, as if I could refuse.
Plus I'm asking, so you know, you kind of can't refuse.
Embark upon this expedition.
Achiali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means let us recruit him and be on our way.
Oh, she's hyped. The hell's that? Hello? The fuck is that dude? I find I want to use the lift. Now I shall fly. Is it the ship is still here? What the fuck? You angry? Come, we have adventure. I will not say no willingly. I don't know. Speaking to experience helps my brain.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Please don't speak to me.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fade
He's speaking.
aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
God damn it.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Good to see you well.
And thee, as ever, thou art the picture of strength.
Dude, it's such a Florida, man. Holy fuck.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Am I blushing? Of course I am. Look how hot he is.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor.
Make it into a theme park, like in Futurama.
And And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Yeah.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
Is it though?
I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Yes, bow to me. I actually like the adventurous. I didn't think I would, but it's actually growing on me.
When last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation.
About 2 years for me, I think.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Please, Alize, turn up right now and be like, you fucking cunts, how dare you not pick me up?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Oh god.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
I miss when he had the beard, man.
Experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Basically children.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Yeah, I did that.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperites.
Sure it is, mate.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
No.
In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Why?
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Till then. See you in the next expansion.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
He doesn't give a fuck. Depends on the vote again. On the vote again. Alright, yeah, I'm sure recording goes from here. I'll be about 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello. And on the boat again. Where is my ship? Is that my ship? This is a adequate ship. I accept. Is it your biggest? It is technically their biggest. I accept. Continue to recruit Gaha and you return within her survey party. I hope this boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is we're grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing boats. We are more than glad for a chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to stay clear of the reefs in the shadow of it. I will keep an eye out. Salad, skill speed, tenacity, determination. That's some pretty good tanks for it. Azazel's Legacy. Let's so go. As I confess, I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? The undersea vault may hold relics of another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map does promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye? Let us dispense with the conjuncture and set sail for the vault. Yeah, head nod. Quest accepted. It's a dungeon? Huh? What? I didn't know this was gonna be a dungeon. I thought I was just gonna go to a whole new fucking place. That's cringe. Welcome, where you at? Alright, let's do it. Man, there's only a Discord right now. We're not gonna be we'll do this one a little bit when we actually do the roulettes and shit. Okay, these queues though. Oh, I am tank. Why is my queue longer than 10 seconds? Fuck is this? Hey you, fucking bunny girl. Cringe. God damn it. Can I just do this with NPCs instead? They changed it, right? So if you do it with NPCs, you get more like voice lines and story context. I believe so, right? Ah, there you go. Ah, fuck it. Maybe next time we'll do it with NPCs. What? How do you roll in this game? How do you roll in this game again? Okay. Last dice. 2. 1, we do it with NPC. 2, we do it without NPC. Alright. I can't party. Astrologian, sorcerer, all-rounder. I like how Grahaz is an all-rounder. He's so fucking cool.
I stand ever ready.
If I could, we'll do it NPC. We'll do it NPC and check out. See if it's actually Pug. Probably dog. But we'll try it. We'll try it. I heard it got massive improvements. So, really see if that's true or not. Do you want? Yeah, we want this. What's wrong with this? I can't accept.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah. Why don't let me accept?
I stand ever ready.
Oh.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Huh? I cannot interact with the screen.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Oh?
Our fates
I
are not
stand
yet
ever
sealed.
ready.
Oh. Now you can. Wait. Oh, you have to close this window first. I see, I see.
Right then. I stand ever ready.
I see, you have to close that window first. That's lame. Possibly default. Well. Eh. Fuck you, Andre. It's lame anyways. We're gonna be doing a roulette tour soon, by the way, Volkendor. Wait, I completely fucked up my character. Whoops. What button was that? There we go. Hey, now time to remember how the fuck to play Warrior. This looks cool. I think the NPCs I can actually explore though. Our adventure begins. Can I pull big? I can pull big, right? Probably. I can probably pull a bit bigger. What the hell? Yo! Sneaky! Healer? I'm a healer! All or nothing. Oh, really? Causality out. That's very nice. Good job, team. Wow, the fruit magically spawned. Invisible spell remove, or mayhaps, maybe. I've completely forgotten how to play fucking warrior, holy shit. I used to be good at this class once upon a time, man. Look, anytime I have bloodletting up, I just want to pull ginormous. Yeah, apart from that. Yeah, I want to maintain the buff. Why? Yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. No offense. Alright. I think, I don't know exactly what time, but like 2 to 3 hours from when I started stream, Apple should be awake, and then we're gonna do the Lexi one if I'm doing for that. More than welcome. I think I thought this would be voiceover. This is actually like text-based. It's like text-based extra like dialogue and shit. I thought it'd be more voiceover. Yeah, next time I'll probably just do it normal. The MCs are going kind of slow for me. Good old 3 pattern paint, fucking tank. God, I forgot how cool that ability looks, holy shit. Wonderful. Open sesame. Damn, I did that. That looks like a boss fight. This Chanter's I saw bears up path. Yeah, let's kill it. The hell was that? That doesn't look good. Oh god. That does not look good. What's there? Oh, God damn it.
Away with you!
Allow me.
How do I get hit by that? Huh? Rifle scam, so scam. The music's so good, man. Holy shit.
Allow me.
I will end this farce.
You can never break me on the first boss? What is this crunch?
Away with you!
Yay, we did it. Wait. Does it mean I just get all the loot? Oh god, I just get all the loot. Salt encrusted teleporter. Oh? Wait. Yeah, that's cool as shit. Little Pasha detected, confirming bearer's identity. Who? Look. What am I looking at? Yo, fishy! Then our map was not fake at all. It wasn't? What the hell? Wait, we actually didn't get a fake map? What the hell? That's pretty neat. Yeah, you keep saying there. Where? What's there? I want to look. Fuck this. What was that? Come in. Oh. My friends, you better not let me die. Hello. Picked up your healing. That is the most disgusting ability, man. Holy shit. And that ability should not be allowed. It's just so disgusting. What does qualified person invite friends who can't even unlock the extra because they haven't finished Endwalker? Wait, what happened? Who did this? Next time, man, the friend they invited can't lock the file. And fuck off. Okay. I'm glad this is still trying to DPS me, just so I can at least see the difference. Armor turret, okay. How was that? Huh? Ah! Cool! Oh, I was not paying attention.
Away with you!
Still love brother. That fucking hurt, god damn. Yeah, shake it off. I think it's safe. Yeah. Hey, we just pop liver break. We don't give a fuck. Think I'm safe here? Yeah. I don't know if I'm safe here. I am safe here. Oh. Nice. Shall we continue onwards? Nah, let's just go back. Yeah, I just feel like I could probably do Wondrous Tales tomorrow. That'll be some content. It's not farming the causality toy. Just realized, look at all this fucking treasure, holy shit. We actually found it? Hey, look at all this gold! It's all mine! Oh yeah. Money! It's some sweet tanky. Well, which modded hold? Are we getting greedy now? Oh god. No. Treasure is evil. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it with NPCs again. They're way too damn slow. It's good to learn that at least. Like if their reactions is with voiceover, I think that would have been better. But like this, it's not worth it. Yeah. I guess I can drink water and have a smoke in peace. While doing a dungeon, hell yeah. What happened there? Treasure. Secret wall. Deal. Hello there. Happy cool Lumin Warden. Okay. All this treasure and we get one little treasure coffer. That's kind of a scam. Alright, I'm assuming the floor has shit to do with it. Like spikes come out of it. More unlikely.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Oh. What the fuck? Huh? How do I direct? Wait, what? How do you direct this? I need to pay attention to that. Figure out how the mechanic works. What the hell was that? Yellow. So the yellow ones are gonna pop? Yeah, okay.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Oh. I direct myself? Man. Oh, that's kind of cool. Everyone's spinning, dude. Palestinian spin. That's fucking brilliant. Green ones. Huh.
I will not hold back.
Yay! It's cool. Hey, Angie. You did great. Oh, great. Very cool. Good job, team. Yep.
What have we here?
I don't know.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Yeah, poke it with a stick.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Why? Why is he here?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
Okay.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
No. Yes.
That we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
I really wow, you starter. Oh, no, I could never. I could never.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Yes, maybe you should. The hell? Joff, come.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess. A
planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Void? Why does everyone want to go for a void team at some point? God damn it. I came here in search of something that my family I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. What is a void gate? Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? Even in the learned halls of Sharlayan, it's forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. That was far too great. I expect you have more questions. Yeah, I kinda do. Explain. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th, the differences, terminology references, or discomfort of the creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, where a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect that this ladder, judging by the elaborate mechanism in place to control it. Do you think that our search for real riches will lead to this priceless discovery? That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of the old friends, not to mention old foes. Really? Now enter liquidity to make use of each other and trust in the face, do the finder to make the menu. Okay. Dollar, what do you have to say? Dollar is the praise in the void gate with a scholarly eye. What do you see with your eyes of scholarly?
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Yes, how did?
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Okay. I'm sitting back in my chair. You tell me.
An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia.
Okay.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
Okay.
With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Yo, did we get to fight them?
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Okay.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other. The
So,
two
okay,
armies
so
clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage.
So instead of trials, we're gonna get Void Scent.
So
Sorry,
much
instead of
loss.
icons, we're gonna get Void Scent. So presumably going forward, we're probably gonna see more Void Scent rather than primals. That's pretty cool. I'm not against that.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land.
Hi, welcome.
Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
There?
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Okay.
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat rode. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
So she's now a void dragon.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
Kinda sad.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
How?
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Alright, we fall up into the abyss.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of Void-sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Yeah, I want to become a creature of the void.
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Darkness? Remember when they were turned purple?
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
I'm rolling like Dong 22335 for DC 10. Roll better, forehead.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
5,000?
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Is that even so wise? Goddess seems angry. They've managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it to one maybe gate. Astonishing, is there any chance to learn more about how this feat was accomplished? I'll tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardian you so handily destroyed. It will not do leave the gate undefended. My apologies, we were perhaps a tad jealous in our rush to uncover the vault secrets. If the contract can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. It wouldn't have been so much as I obtained spare vessels for myself. We keep duplicate Guardians on hand for eventualities. In any case, we should return to Azarhan. I don't want it. I want the treasure, man. Whoa! That's such a scam. So close and yet so far away. Fine. God damn it, man. One sec, chat. My cat is stretching. No, I have to protect her. She's gonna fall off the shelf. Silly kitty. There you go. Not gonna lie, my cat just falls asleep beside me is actually making me sleepy. I don't know why. That's a pretty cool dungeon though. I will say, that was a pretty cool dungeon. That's trippy. Once we'll discuss the Void Gate further, first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinel. As your instruments have no downform due to Compler has been reduced to so much scrap, please bring a new one out of storage and see that it's conveyed to the post along with some few lesser contracts. So to Moby, friends, beings born of Towser by the sisters did not tell me to blasphemy yet roams free. It was me. What the fuck, man? Why such goofy? Surely it was not you who was responsible for this? Oh. Oh. The details aren't important, I shall see it done immediately. Yeah, don't question me. I'm a champion. And with that, the vault will be here once more. Now I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact. I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional, yes? This is why I saw it sealed with the Kamiki Forge lock and warded it with my magic. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary resource of the vault's constructs was to keep the vault hidden. Keep the gate hidden from the outside world. Don't check for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to the abyss. Human with unspeakable horrors. Vested in its current state would admit only the lowliest of void sense, and from that side no man would be able to pass through. No man? I would think Alpha Manor would fit, given a firm enough push. This is why we like Estinian. Practical size is only one consideration, with true restriction hangs upon the destiny of the soul transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding the terms of portal and sending. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. Much experimentation be accomplished the impossible, and method was convinced by magic to manipulate the physical transformation into a serviceable gate. But the process had long since been forgotten once I had given up my searching for as Dadra. There was no need to preserve such dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lay dormant for years. Our own passage to the 13 was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast storage of energy to open a void gate, one bound to the covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once the sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent. Such deals usually end in betrayal or death. In any case, we should attempt to give an understanding of the bounty game. Perhaps you can resume with such a sister. As I've already explained, I put the super hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, I had me to ask that. What prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? Is it not true? It was Austinian's idea. I kinda wanna put it on Austinian. It'll be funny. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real. It's not Dungeon, but I'm afraid I must prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. By the time has come, vendor and my liberate my people's suffering. When we are one mind, we have no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friends? Yeah, sure. Dollars on the other hand. Would you object for us to conduct a close examination of the gate? Make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. Your most gracious, take full advantage of your permission. Join me in our study, but Lopez are anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. I should be off to Charlian as well. He always reads Vtuber request, so please come back to Lennox as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. Everyone is leaving me! I discuss my findings upon my return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. I would never want to be rid of you, Stroller. You may now undertake the Chronicles of New Era quests. Series Mythos of the Realm. Speak with the fresh student, but Alex accept the first quest. We now undertake Chronicles of the New Era quest series. Myths of the Realm. Huh? Chronicles of a New Era quest. Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student at the Blade and accept first. Okay. This difficult part in all this was deciding how to best split riches. Use relay me your assistance in these developers. Wait, yeah, Vulcan, are you here? Anything to make up for the construction work. Is Myths of the Realm the Alliance road for Endwalker? Serve me as a guest advisor and I'll consider the broken controller paid in full. I see nine this together, I'll follow her example. Yeah, you better follow my example. It is? Oh, hell yeah! Alright, I want to do that. I want to check that out. I just unlocked it. What is going on here? Is this in the Voidland? Order. Yo. Yes, cool. Interesting. Oh, he sits on his chair. By this part? Oh no, since I sense the position of the gate, but it was not insistent from the side. It was thrown open from another side. I too felt a rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny pool is beneath our notice. There are much more pressing matters at hand. Opportunities upon us, the coming of which we have waited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate, she who best of a cloud darkness, even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feasible whelp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling grasp for breath in a final moment. Okay, dude. Zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Knight in black. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we paid not our will to fight. This time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Huh? He's cool! Hey, yo. So this distribution of the treasure. Before we do that, I want to quickly go start the chain to unlock the Lion's Head, so I don't forget. That's in Charlian, I believe. The exact. I just want to grab that quick, so I don't forget it. Also, in my dumbass, I'll forget it. Yeah, it's broke as fuck. I can't wait to check out New Lion's Head. I mean, after Shadowbring was almost so fucking good, I expect this one to be pog. Emission in Mordona? Wait, where are you? Wasn't all over here? Yeah, it's not supposed to be in here. Oh, this is it. First fish student, okay. Emission in Mordona. First fish student face lights up at the side of you. Welcome back. As you present yourself, I understand she has a torch in which so how you assist. Oh, so that's what Quill wanted to talk about. Was the Alliance raid? I see. Hi, Pog. Then we go against a bunch of like god-themed bosses, I think. From what I remember someone telling me about. I'd like to discuss you and her to assist me in the task I had mentioned. For you to call him correctly, I assume this task in question is somewhat more exciting than some thorough paperwork. I'm pleased to add I have finished. If correctly is ready, then so am I. Our venture to the bounty has only served warm appetite for field work. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed ere I divulge the details. However, permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organization within Babylon was founded by my grandfather Golf. His stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Heidelin and interpret her will, practically through the study of her gift to us. We since learned the whole truth, and it might be said that we fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavors, we've also sought the diverse countermeasures against threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Crystal Tower is such an example. It's my belief that if we continue to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry on the student's mission. We best honor those we lost with the Isles of Owls destroyed. Oh yeah, I forgot the island was blown up. Forgive me, I did not mention Dark and Mood. It's saying all this, I simply want to clarify our organization's purpose for a new age. In line with said purpose, I've been viewing new requests, and one is particularly jumped one out at me. Comes from none other than Wimpos, the son of the Saint. Huh? Something happened in Mount Dundon? It would seem that he wishes to entrust the matter to us. Well, he missive is sparse in details. He writes that it lies beyond the sun's expertise, uncharted territory, are the exact words he used. Let me remember and conduct bonus 7. What survey? What say you? Hell yeah! Fist punch. Fist punch. Wonderful. When you're ready, make your way to Raven's Toll. I shall let us know to receive you there. I also remain here to oversee the operations, and you should. It transpired that more hand are needed. Don't hesitate to send word. There's no time at the present. If you could go ahead to Raven's Toll, I shall make you ready and be on my way. Okay. Bob? Alright, before we do this, so critical exhaustion. So I'll be right back in just 2 seconds. Then we'll continue this. Being looped. Yeah. Alright, be right back in 2 seconds. Oh, a couple minutes. Take a little short break here. Go get some water. Go get a little snacky. And then we'll continue this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. We'll go on to mission. Now we're here. Hello. Right, where was we? Okay, so do we go and unlock the Alliance Fleet, or do we continue with the MSQ? You know what? I think we'll continue with the MSQ. At least now we know we have the Alliance. We can go do that whenever we want. I could wait. I mean, Apple's not that far away. Thinking about it, I could wait for him and then do it with him. One of his quests called Delve into the Myth and looks for new deep dungeon? You mean like Palace of the Dead and shit? That's what they call deep dungeon in this game, right? Really? Is that actually any good? I'll check out. Do you get anything from it to make it worth it, or what? Like, what do you actually get from it, do you know? Alright, let's do this. Should we begin? If we are to spend our treasure wisely, then we must first determine which group will benefit most from the monetary assistance. Some citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the shadow directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. You are to visit Akali and speak with Mishra and his people and listen to their grievances. I bid you go to Palestine and conduct your own inquiries into the Gilston grounds. AO spoiler stream, what the fuck? Yeah, don't be watching, what the fuck, man? Once you believe you have sustained the needs of the populace, we will reconvene Agaduta? Agaduta? I don't know. Fuck. These words, man. Confused shit out of me. I haven't tried it myself. It's a reputable source of tombstones, I believe, and you can get stacks that have some cool stuff like the rebel gear and glowing weapons. Interesting. I have to take a look at that. Alright, I'll remember when I'm there. Oh yeah, look at that. My screen just got 10k for existing. I said that's one viewer. Bruh. I can't talk. You mean you could leave the stream muted? Let's pause the video. My friend, I need to know. What would you do with money? I'm glad to see you have returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose because lost hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I saw a few here and there, it's much more difficult than it was before. No one's just trying to build their lives. For now, we're just building together as best as we can. You could use more fish. Yeah. What's up, Yunk? Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Terminator, then you may... I have been here many times before. I'm not Estinian. Who is this? Ah, you're the one who's spearfighting fellow. Or you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still trying to through the ashes. Let's just spare me. We might as well have the ugly tower back and send future this. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't change or adventure for a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'll be scavenging the scraps on the street. Damn, everyone's having it hard here. Feels bad. Bye. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? Trade routes are once more open once more now the dangers have passed suddenly, but no number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Adding to the sailors we lost in the final days, we've little wonder to flow for exports. No more than a pitiful trickle. If Kaiser and his soldiers were still with us, I'm sure we would have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was the man who knew how to get things done, God rest his soul. The key figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardship, I shall wait to report. Is it even the right answer? Who am I supposed to help? I think so. I don't think there is. I could have taken a teleport here, I realise that now. But we did it a long way around, because we're an idiot.
I came.
Who came? What the fuck? Oh shit, that's a sound alert for that pinhead guy. Fucking hell. Holy shit, dude, that confused me. I thought I was in the game. Oh. Like, literally, as soon as I meet these two, I said I came. I thought it was like one of the dragons in the background or something just speaking in my ear. But that really fucked me. Fuck you, Aki. Yeah, definitely Aki. I actually guessed as well. Holy shit. I do a Tin's vessel now. Your true form is known. You could have flown across the land in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the skies can be startling to say the least. There are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart stall. Actually true. Fair enough. As for inquiries, the people of Panic Stand were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit. Refugees were pouring in, but they preserve some assistance from Yadaman. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers relax, and I assume that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. I understand weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself have good news and bad. Quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having the thought of full wagon of giant scale to a foreign trader. But such visitors are far and few between compared to our best years. The way of the stone leaving Fana has been light indeed. Our nation is more than isolated, dispossessed, depending on a steady stream of export. We must identify an obstacle to the flow of trade. We may begin working to remove it. Tell me, what did you learn in Akali? Everyone is dying, everyone is dead, and everyone is gonna die. I see. By a dedicated buyer, the avid fisherman might struggle to offload his daily catch. But why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and soldiers of abiding sailors in Yadima. I'm reminded of a child aspired as I made my way back to the place their father seemed lost at sea and the beast sunk their vessel. So many variants of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over, so many lives lost. Let's lead the monster. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we are not Craxius. Huh? I will consider the perspective you brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversary. Come on, I'd like you to be in attendance when I announce a proposal to my assembled factionaries. Maybe you want me there to scare them. I'm kind of scary. Oh, he said Dragamo, you know he's been serious. Our captain is a dragon. Oh, voiced.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of my office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Political dragon, as apparently.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay,
Build a furnace for them all.
solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
Build a furnace. Throw them all in.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Make them work in a coal mine. Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. Thanks, Village. Odysseus' orphanage was funded through trade and highly converted goods. I mean, so basically we build an orphanage and then we make them do slave trade for fancy goods like Armani and Gucci, and then they sell the goods. Yeah. Yeah, tax. Yeah, make the children work.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
What to work the kids got exactly.
Such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Taxi sweatshop.
A fitting candidate.
Yeah.
Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
Yeah, yeah.
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Kalzal Foundation. Fair enough.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Yes, run up all the kids and throw them into the sweatshop. That's a command. That's literally what he just told him.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Who? You did politics, chat. Hell yeah. Hello. Wishes to share their gratitude. And they are thankful to me for allowing them to go round up children for the sweatshop. Put in for name those who lived in the rich. They come fair and seen his legacy honored. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Stoller. You'll see me here in the High Quiz War at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Stoller must have finished her study on the Void Gate. Shall I hear what she has to say? I will go with you. Huh? God damn it. I thought Shout would be too busy setting up the foundation. Oh no, I have people for that. World clock of dimension since before I assumed the office, we understand what needs to be done. I'm curious on what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. You should allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. A simp. What exactly are you guarding? You have like sword. Why are you guarding? Why are you two here guarding a dragon? Ah yes, the dancer and the sword. Yes, you will definitely protect the dragon, I believe. I believe. I believe that they believe. Why don't I have this yet? Let's get this quick. Yeah, how is this place? New nightclub? Actually, I was a club here. We don't have a house, use this place as a club. We kinda sick. Sup, cat girl?
Right.
Oh, it's voiced. Fuck.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vtuber's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Yeah.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Let me pretending to understand.
Then what of the many voids found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Okay.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Yeah.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Yeah. Someone speaking logic.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
God damn it.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But But if I were to
Well, like Wednesday, yeah.
braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Yeah, sure, I'll go into the void with Destroyer. So much for taking it easy. I have a cat on my keyboard right now.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Since I just saved the world like 18 times and I'm tired. I want to go to my island sanctuary, damn it.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Okay, I can't say no now. Fuck.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
My friend, you will do it, I will punch you.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
What the hell are we about to create? Our own fucking Frankenstein or what?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Go to restriction section. Oh, Ugara's favorite place to sneak around. Yeah, because he was there in the trailer.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Okay.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Is this part? Don't say that. Then you get my hype up and then it's not going to be good. I'm going to be sad. It's going to be terrible now. I already hate it.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Yes. Let us do dumbass shit. Okay, begin with. Anytime we switch access to the minimum amount of files, we must secure permission from the phone. First ever, we will need to list a corporation of a member to broach the matters on our behalf. Would you think would be inclined to assist us? Well, Scollard, he did come to Gar's defense, after all. So let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. I can now accompany you. Keep at your side in order to proceed with the quest objective. Keep yourself behind by entering different areas or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. If you should accompany you again, you may return and speak to her at original location. Yo, Stoller and me are going for a walk around Charlie. Hell yeah, everyone is jealous. Where do we go? There you go. Hello. Discuss the stadium. I appreciate that Master Matoya. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the stadium. Neither did Banquet, as I recall. Soon after, Master Louisoir took him in off the streets. He was put in the care of another Archon. He was a rigorous and practical educator in the arts of espionage and survival. I always wonder what my life might have been like if I had pursued studies instead. He had the last stand after a day of lectures. Right. It does sound lovely. Afternoon with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. So I wouldn't give up my time as Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was wondrous magical childhood nonetheless. Oh, you had a shit childhood. God damn it, I want to take everyone else and see where else she wants to go. Did I take her for tea first? I should. Now is not the time. There will be tea, but not now. There will be another time for tea. Hello there. Ah, I remember you. Ah, visitors, why humans are that? Yes, forgive us. Please forgive the intrusion. But we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter no one's restricted archives. Oh no, if we'd have always into the sack this time? I don't know what you mean. I abhorred this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of Curtis and... What is with these words, man? Also compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Yes, we tell him about the void. I'm sure he'll say yes. Fascinating, I had no such idea such a thing existed. I wouldn't be surprised if you had, if my assumptions is correct. The research left behind by House Dummer had laid dormant in Charlian archives for centuries. And if you unearthed his research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void? Kinda. Precisely what we are intending. What end, pray tell? Should I develop a method of traversing the rift for one, or I might keep my word to a distant friend? Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet, I want to understand everything. Unravel it all down this very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if the grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous. And Daisy's proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. After hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. See no reason not to present your request to the form's consideration. Okay, then we'll wait 4 months. The petition would be better received if you had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Master Fortunate, of course, he can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dearest child's most treasured comrade. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having Master Fortunate on our side would tip the balance in our favour. Very well, we'll pay a visit to Livia Estate and plead our case. Oh god. One last thing before you go, I would consider it a personal favour if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. We will share no such thing. After having knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours. I'd wager if so, we could see your way to dodge an old man's curiosity. Of course. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. God damn nerds, man. Always wanting to know more shit. Why not just be happy with the knowledge you already have? Oh. Now we have to go into void gates. Man, I just wanted to play Farmville on my island. How did I get here? I teleport. Will she teleport with me? Probably not, right? She does. God damn, I'm sure it's actually useful. Or they fixed the AI from what it used to be. House Livia, but law. How may I be of service? You come to speak with Master Fortunate. Is he home by any chance? The Master is in the residence. I shall inform him he has guests. Imagine having a servant. Well, not even going to invite me inside for tea? Mister would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of importance to discuss? You all could have tea? Shit, dude. To pray proceed, you have my full attention. Do I? Why is the butler listening in? Now he's gonna be... Maybe the butler's the Void Lord, and now he knows about a secret plan. Fuck. Suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Express much of the same sentiment, I assume will not attempt to circumvent the form's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes. If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequence of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian, his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from war and suffering. But the brother has given up the thought of a reunion, has spent his efforts elsewhere watching over people, yet healing from the flames of the final days. Loyal to his duty, why or betraying belonging of his heart. It's no vital mission perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who fears losing his own loved one, spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Yes, play on the heart. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experience in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. No, so just yet. The forum must still be convened, of course. I'll add your request to the list of today's celebrations and deliver the decision to you at the Branson Annex. Something funny you can do as an aircrafter? What? Damn, look at those flowers. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Yo, are we about to cuddle? Hey. You interrupted my cuddle! So, what did the form decide? Very bluntly, Masmatori has burned some bridges here in Charlian and soured the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner to question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Member Chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. What's Zango? Thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Hello, welcome. I served silence to grumbles and strifes at Feast Find. It was agreed to allowing you entry to Archives was the least we could do in return. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. How's your day going? Hopefully it's a lovely weekend coming up. Or wait, what day is it today? Sunday. So hopefully you've had a lovely weekend, yeah. This is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Ooh. Oh yes. As I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Then notice is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if not. I wish you in your endeavour and bid you good day. Wah! Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising eye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one but two exodus. Sure. Okay. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on this forbidden times, and I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House of Reasoners, of course, but before so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Okay. Moving on. We'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. Presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to a secret section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Maybe she's flying with me. Charlie is now accompanying you. Keep her away aside in order to proceed to a quest directive. Leave your shoulder behind, blah blah blah. So, wanna go get tea first? I wonder if I could actually take a cup of tea. Let's see. Probably not. I'm guessing the game is not that cool to allow me something like that. I think this would show a speech bubble, wouldn't it? God damn it. That would have been pot. Fine. No tea for me. Stadium. I don't have Scholar's Hobby. What is this? Oh, that's one I already have. Okay, never mind. I realize now. I do. Why the fuck is pudding away here? Bruh. I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I preserve. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. It's not pudding, that's a book. Why is pudding away reading a... I don't know why pudding away aggravates me. Are you still giddy, Ashola? The cookbook about pudding? You don't cook pudding, do you? You think a set of instructions I laughingly imagine may actually exist, but your arms away from where you found me nappy. If I had known about an exploit sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even Children might have pointed me in the right direction. Achieved impossible. One needs be flexible, mind look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I've already learned but clearly not taken to heart. Yeah, you kinda suck there. That's okay. Look at you! What? Stop. Archon installer and guess identified. Do you wish to proceed? Not into a section. Why does he speak like Giggy? Yeah, Giggy. Follow me if you would. Watch your step and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Fine, I won't set fire. Feel like a plastic bag flowing in the wind? Yes. Do you ever feel like just like, I don't know, I lost my trail of thought there. I saw your shoulders butt and I was too attracted.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Yeah! I'm gonna guess first one. A day in a world not our own, I met the most beautiful void-bound creature. She was unlike any ravenous bird. Eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle flame. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such a thing seems inconsequential. Significant even. Man's desire full up. I'm Senderbeen. Well, you attempt to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. I mean, I kind of want to find out. Boy. That's so cool! This was literally the part Garha was in the trailer. That's really fucking cool. On the picture. Yeah. Yeah. Ladders. Do not do ladder things. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, Viajaman summoned Ifrit, the patron god. Counts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire aspect magics. If you consider the primal surrounding is an act filled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the result a form immediately should manifest the appearance of the power in which has ritual by the worship. What then might emerge from the ether should one believe in a almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Will the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Deadman, okay. Really be all knowing. That sounds like a dark place to go down. One pages discussed the message manipulating web spanning apertures to knife action. But anyone who sees Shola will need to make the final confirmation. No! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have something you'd like to show me? My apologies, I flipped open, but a single book was completely absorbed by its contents. Right. Well, look, guys, I think you may have found our price. Good job, me.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
Excellent.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Fuss.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond.
Yeah, I recognize that guy.
The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure.
Okay.
Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
He's the thing, kill 3 when they split into... Yeah. This is that guy.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing
Name is
crystal
what? Half my
stored
code.
ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Morning.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
Yeah, you're kind of blind.
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
And it's still this book.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
I won't tell anyone. I doubt. What next? As much as I would love to start crafting Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my sort of expertise. Fortunately, we know a hermit alchemist who would be delighted to involve himself in our house demo project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the form. The message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge more forbidden legends, I'll be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engage. If anyone can help us, Nadia can. I see we return to Favnir and look for her at the Great War. Wait. Okay. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you, App, for letting me know. It had been 1 sec. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, question here. Are we gonna start doing relax now? Just so that I'll take like a 5-minute go grab some food quick and then we can do a relax. Can do. Alright. We may do it right now, or we may do it in a little while. We'll definitely do it. I'm just thinking because I need to make food for Emma at some point. I wonder if do that and then we do the roulette. Because if we do the roulette, it might take like 1 hour or 2. Then yeah, it's gonna be weird. Let's see. Call my wife a fucking beast. What the hell? Wait. That is you, what the fuck? Where's my talent point? You get a kick W instead. Alright. Then what we do is he'll probably... So, how's it going? Hello, hello. See you on YouTube. I see you. Alright. Alright, what we do, I think what's going to be smarter then, is I'm going to take a quick break here. Probably at 11, so in 15 minutes I'll go live again. And then we'll do the roulettes then. Give you some moment to wake up Apple, gives Emma a chance to wake up, and gives everyone a chance to, you know, give you a chance to make some food quick. And then, yeah, we'll reconvene in 50 minutes, and then we'll get started. I think that will be the best solution for everyone. So yeah. Yeah, it's been a fun for us, just digging back into the MSQ. I forgot how much I missed this shit. Random? No, I'm merely taking a small intermission break. We'll be back in 50 minutes. Okay? It will be good. Yeah. Yeah, be right back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Thank you guys so much for vibing, hanging out, being here. It's awesome to be able to stream this game and just have vibes and good times. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you guys shortly. Have a good one.